than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons.
Check, check, one, two, check. Mic check, one, two. Check, check, one, two. Check, check, one, two, check. Mic check, one, two. Check, check, one, two. Check, check, one, two, check. Mic check, one, two. Check, 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 one, two, check. Mic check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Very good morning to everyone present here. Welcome to day 2 of the Saifi Burhani Premier League T20 Cup. The first match for the day is the Sayona Steelmen taking on the Vista Vikings. I have two captains. I have the match official with me. Sayona Steelmen with the coin. Heads from Vista Vikings, and it is tails. So the Sayona Steelmen win the toss. What would you like to do first, sir? That's a change in decision from last evening. What got you to change that decision? All the way best with the bats. See you soon in action. Mustafa, see, if I talk to you for a moment, would you have liked to bat first as well? It's the third match of the tournament already, so a little bit experience under the belt. How's it been, the boys, with the performances? All the very best to you too as well, sir. Have a good game, gentlemen. So news from the centre is that the Sayona Steelmen have won the toss and they've elected to bat first. morning once again to everyone present here at the Cricket Academy. We're live here for day 2. It's the Sayona Steelmen taking on the Vista Vikings. First match for the day. 2 matches coming your way from this ground. It's going to be an exciting contest this. The Vista Vikings playing the third match of the SBPL. Whereas the Sayona Steelmen on to the second one. Request a representative from both the teams to please be near the scorer. The Vista Vikings, if you can hear. Saifi Burhani Premier League sponsored by Sant Valves. We're all set for day 2. The Sayona Steelmen winning the toss, electing to bat first. Good pitch that to bat on. When you go there in the middle, you can see that it's a good batting surface. What a start it is to the innings, bringing out the sweep immediately there. The confidence in this batter. Both teams got what they wanted for at the toss. Well, that's much better than keeping it on the good lens region. Tapping it straight back to the bowler. This time protection in the deep that was kept there after the first boundary. Mufadil and Hussain Sheikh, the 2 opening batters for the Sayona Steelmen, and Hussain, the bowler, starting things off for the Vista Vikings as well. Going for that glorious cover drive straight away. Tempted by that. His foot not quite reaching the pitch of the ball. He'll need to be careful. Spinners, as we all know, can extract a bit of turn from this surface. The new surface provided here for these gentlemen. Oh, that's much better. Getting to the pitch of the ball. They'll pick up a single because of the misfield. It's a tidy start that for the Sayona Steelmen. 6 on the board after the end of the first over. Burhan, the bowler, coming from the pavilion, and he's coming over the wickets to the left-handed batter. Starts off with the slower one. He was expecting some more pace on the batter there, Hussain. Starts off with a good couple of deliveries here, Burhan. The batting power play, 6-over batting power play. These two fielders allowed outside the 30 yard. Oh, that's a good stroke. Fielder in the deep will cut it off with just a single. Nonetheless, bringing out his blade, playing the cover drive on the top. Off the leading edge, no fielder there.
Lucky break that from Mufidal. He was looking to flick it towards the leg side. Gets the leading edge just wide of the point fielder. Pulled away quite nicely in the gap. He had plenty of time in the back foot. Just nudging it along the square leg region for a much needed hit that. They had a couple of dot balls coming their way. Now he just punches it off the back foot on the leg side. Flicked away again, not quite sure if the fielder picked that up. And the dugout of the Sayona Steelman going crazy. Back-to-back boundaries to end the second. 2 overs completed, 17 for no loss.
This is live stream and this is so this you can just keep it down and just feel tight. Covering the commentary sir doesn't matter. This is live stream and this is
We're into the third over now. Always risky to play that off the back foot. You need to be really careful. It skids off the surface in this turf wicket.
I think we'll do one mic only then.
With the setup, I will try and talk about the static modes.
Good stuff this from Hussain. He's bowling his second over and the third over of the innings, keeping things really tight here. That's up in the air and over the fielder's head, above the mid-off fielder's head, and another boundary it is. They pick up the second because of the slight misfield in the deep. Down the ground this time, mid-off in play. Picks up the single, he will retain strike for the next over. 3 overs completed, is 24 for no loss. So both these bowlers bowling in tandem now. And Burhan Lowly continuing with his attack. He went for 11. He'll need to pull things back in his second over. A brilliant cover drive that. Mid-off fielder will cover it. He pulls back the very last moment there. Losing his run up at the very last moment. 3 overs. We're into the 4th over now. Good start to the batting power play for the Sayona Steelmen. Just tapped away. Respects the good deliveries. That's exactly what is key for an opening batter. Not just go after every delivery. Respecting the good delivery. Just taps it towards backward point region. He'll pick up a single. Flicked away in the gap. No chance of the field in the deep. Another boundary it is. The timing on that shot and the placement is exquisite to watch from Hussain. The score moving on to 30 for no loss now. Brilliantly flicked. It was a full toss, but it still needed to be put away. Let's this one go outside the off stick. Might have thought that was a bit too wide, but it's inside the off stick tram line. So good comeback there from Burhan, correcting his line. Again flicked away, but this time the fielder is quite off to just a single. These flip shots are really crafty, but good wrist work.
Good bowling, bro.
Points towards the back, but they pick up the single and retain strike for the next over. 4 overs completed, it's 32 for no loss. Played straight to the mid-off region, he picks up a single. Brilliant rotation of the strike this. Two left-handers it is at the crease for the Sayona. Now that's brilliantly bowled, slower through the air on that occasion. Still picking up those singles. And as the scoreboard keeps moving, the pressure will always be on the bowling side.
Well played, yaar. Good call, Hussain bhai. Good thinking.
Not allowing the dot balls to pile up. Good stuff, that good opening partnership this for the Sayona Steelmen. Again a single, it's just hit straight to the point fielder, but they still pick up the single. Good early calls this from the non-striker end. And the confidence to trust your partner's call. That's exactly what is booming in this partnership. Full toss played away in the gap. They run the first one hard. They'll stay with the single. Cut away straight to point fielder. That's exactly why you do not have to charge at the ball coming at that pace to you when you're standing at point. The boundary to end the fifth, 5 overs completed, it's 41 for no loss. Buran Loli getting a second over. I beg your pardon, the third over on the trot. So the captain certainly trusting him, backing him in this power play.
Oh, well bowled, Re.
Brilliant stuff that was outside the off stick.
Keep your head down, Shabash. Shabash, Panyare.
There was that to be cut away, but the extra bounce getting through to the keeper. Good stuff that from Burhan.
Nice, Panyare. बढ़िया है, Panyare, क्या बात है?
Very creative shot that, and you can see that any error on the field is being taken to the advantage by these two batters. It's just a slight misfield. And these two batters are on their toes, going through for the second run.
Come on, buddies, keep going.
Straight play to the covers fielder. Buran bowling to Panyari. That's drive to the... Oh, that's a four. Not done by the fielder and races towards the boundary. Panyari playing along the ground.
Shabash, punch jo hai, shabash.
Buran comes into bowl. That's a fuller length ball. Straight to the edge, the square leg fielder. Buran going to come in to bowl the last ball of the over. That's a short pitch delivery and pulled it for a six. That's a good shot towards the square leg region for a six. After the end of 6 overs, Sayona Steelmen are 53 for no loss. And that is the end of the power play.
यार कोई पण નથી રહ્યા ચંદાપુરા ગ્રાઉન્ડ નો હા વા તો એટલીસ્ટ ઓલો ધીરેન્દ્ર છે કે બોલ લે આવે છે અહીંયા કોઈ પણ નથી મચ્છા ઓલો દુબે છે પાગલ છે સાલો
What a shot that was to end the batting power play. 6 overs completed. It's 53 for no loss. But that pull certainly lofting it straight over the backward square leg region.
शाबाश शाबाश देख स्पोर्ट्समैन कैरी ऑन रन करो रन आ रहे हैं रन
So the batting power play done and dusted. 6 overs, 53 for no loss. Clearly the Sayona right on top here. The first over of this innings after the batting power play to be bowled by Rangwala.
कौन थे
It'll be interesting to see how these two go about after the batting power play. An interesting field set. There's a short catching gully, which is very close to the stumps. So that's for the late cuts from these two batters for the spinners. It'll be interesting to see if this strategy pulls off. Brings out the batting scope. That's vacant areas, a lot of real estate down there and to the final region. Another boundary it is to Michigan. The Sayona Steelmen on track here for a big total. And these two left-handers are doing a great job from the very start of this innings for the Steelmen. So it's a third man catching gully, a backward point in a cover fielder. He needs to keep his line quite tight. Needs to bowl to his field because he's packed up the offside behind the stumps. So he needs to be quick and outside the off stick if he wants to get the best results. That's been lofted up beautifully through the extra cover region. A maximum over the extra cover region. That's a delight to see. Brilliant shot that I'm sure everybody in this ground enjoyed that shot. That is never to be called a slog. Pure timing on that one. And just lost it over the extra cover region. Brilliant stuff there from Sayona. It's Hussein Sheikh. And some of the backs are tapped away. They pick up the quick single like they've done throughout this innings. Brings out the reverse sweep. Not quite sure why he went for the shot there, especially when the offside was packed. Nonetheless, he gets a single to end the 7th over. 7 overs completed at 67 for the loss of no wicket. Mustafa Messi into the attack now. The captain of the Vista Vikings, he's coming to bowl the 8th over. He needs to bring the breakthrough that his team is desperately looking for here.
प्लान कर दिया शाबाश
It's coming from over the wicket to the left-handed batter, keeping things simple, keeping things conventional. There you go, starts off with a slower delivery. But it was an even slower shot played by the batter that he timed it to perfection. He timed it just enough so that he could go through for the second one. Looking for the scoop. He will miss out. He will think he missed out on that opportunity there. By signaled by the umpire. He was looking to just paddle scoop with no fielder.
चलो ऑफिशियल बॉल आ गई ऑफिशियल बॉल आ गई
And that's exactly what we talked about at the start of this over. The captain leading from the front brings about the first wicket. The breakthrough that the Vista Vikings were looking for. It's 70 for 1 now halfway through the 8th over. And a brilliant catch. Leading edge hit straight back to him. And a diving catch. Never easy taking those catches. The two kinds of catches that come to you are the ones which lobs up in the air in front of you and the one which is hit back hard. But Mustafa Messi making no mistake.
शाबाश क्या पंचर है रुपया
अरे बाप रे छाती पर रखो
New batsman walking in, Bulhan. 71 for the loss of 1 wicket. We're in the 8th over. A good platform this for Sayona. They just lost their opener. Leading edge, the captain coming into goal and creating the breakthrough.
देख के पंजारी पार्टनरशिप रिक्वायर्ड now पार्टनरशिप रिक्वायर्ड देख के प्लान योर इनिंग
That's been lofted off and dropped catch there. But a big mix-up. A run out at the non-striker then is Burhan. He's unhappy. And why not? He never liked to be dismissed in the form of a run out as a batter. He's not going to be happy with that. It's the second wicket down now. It's an unfortunate incident that unfortunate circumstances that for the Sayona's team, and they were in a comfortable position due to the run out now. 2 wickets down and a bit of pressure back on them. The Vista Vikings feel the drop in the catch, but having the presence of mind to effect the run out. That wicket powered by RV Hydraulics, and it has come at a crucial time. The 8th over producing 2 wickets for the Vista Vikings. One more delivery to go in the 8th. It's 71 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Water for umpire. I don't know what it is. That's why I'm also not drinking from it. और अंपायर ना ये वो श्रेयस और ನಾಗರಾಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
And straight to the field again, but this time just wide of him. He'll get the single, he'll retain strike. Retain is completely 72 for the loss of 2 wickets. The new batter was just walked out there, is safer. The captain walking out into the center at number 4. With Sayona Steelman, they need a partnership. Still have nothing else, so Hoseva will be looking to build up a partnership here through these middle overs. Let's be driven down the ground. He's looked classy throughout the innings. Musafa will look to play safe for a while. That's been tapped away. He'll pick up a couple of runs back towards the deep final region.
No problem.
People telling them to calm down. That's exactly what they need. They need to remain calm through these middle overs with the Vitsa Vikings.
Oh, well done.
But message from the dugout clear that the partnership is required. Cut away again, brilliant stuff. He pick up a single.
was completed. 78 for the loss of 2 wickets. Check. Good running between the wickets between these two.
Yeah, because
See, one match, just try keeping both down. I'll give you the feedback on that.
Tenor was completed. It's 84 for the loss of 2 wickets. Tenor was 84 for 2. That's punched off the back foot. It was a brilliant shot. Good timing on that one. Hit straight to the cover fielder. They pick up a single. So this is the time that the Vista Vikings need to Just squeeze those dot balls, build up the pressure. That's a loose now. A full toss, driven hard towards the extra cover region. They'll pick up a couple of runs, but good fielding in the deep keeps it down to just 2 runs. Oh, a bit of turn on that occasion. Squaring the batter up almost. Good call that from the fielder. 11 overs completed. It's 88 for the loss of 2 wickets.
11 overs, 88 for 2.
9 more overs remaining in the Sayona Steelman innings. Mufaddal, the opening batter, has been there from the start. He's batting on 45 from just 31 deliveries. And he's joined in by the captain of the Sayona Steelman, Husefa. They need to keep this partnership going for another couple of overs before they can unleash their big shots. If they get to the 14th or the 15th over mark with just 2 wickets lost, that'll be a good sign that for the Sayona Steelman.
Check 1, 2. Into the 12th over, the current run rate of the Sayona Steelman, 7.85 runs per over.
Oh, well, boy.
Brilliant bowling that. He's looking to play it late towards the 3rd man region. This time punched off the back foot. Again, knows the call from the captain. Our fielder doing well, was hit hard. Either to the left and right of the fielder. He would have gotten himself a couple of runs.
Check now. How is it coming? Water just work. Everyone.
He's looking for the reverse one there. In the end, he just lets it go. He will not get a ride from the umpire. 12 is completed. 90 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Brilliant stroke that, and getting a bit of luck on his favour in this 13th over. A misfield from the long on fielder ensured that it went over the ropes. 95 the score, moving on to Hussefa with his first boundary. Punched off the back foot straight to the bowler. Good bowling that. Bowling it on the good length region. But just tapped away to the offside. Smart batting. If not the boundaries, you need to keep picking those singles and doubles. That's exactly what Hussefa is doing in this partnership. This partnership of 25 runs between these two. 30. 13 overs completed. It's 96 for the loss of 2 wickets.
13 overs, 96 for the loss of 2 wickets. The Sayona team.
Now you see the next one.
Brilliant stroke there, and with that, the Sayona team bringing up their 100-run mark. 150 in the 14th over.
What a shot that is to bring up the 100 for the Sayona Steelmen. So now these two batters, they have the license to go big. Punched off the back foot this time.
Cooper fielding Lole.
Like I mentioned yesterday, it's not the batters who are putting pressure on the fielders, it's the dugout that is putting pressure on the fielders. Oh, that's been swatted away to long off region. Fielder does well, will just be a single. Good stroke, but just a single because it was hit straight to the fielder. Turning it up there, doesn't bother running for that. It was easy pickings. Once you pitch it at the halfway mark, all he had to do was just turn it around towards the deep fine leg region. There'll be another boundary in this over. The Sayona Steelmen getting a move on with their innings. He started off the boundary with, started off the over with the boundary, and now the fourth ball being dispatched as well. 2 more deliveries left. Oh, there's a loud appeal there, but he gets back just down in time. He picks up a single. Good over this. 11 runs already. 1 more delivery remaining in the over. That's been flicked away. The short mid-wicket fielder in action. There was a comfortable single there, and they take it. A 12-run over from Abbas comes to an end. 14 overs completed. It's 108 for the loss of 2 wickets.
108 for the loss of 2 after 14 overs. 6 more overs remaining in this contest.
Into the 15th over now. Coming down the track, fielder there in the deep will just be a single. That brings up his half century, and the dugout on their feet for this innings. It's been a long and hard fought innings that from the start. 109 the score, moving on to 50 from 39 deliveries. It's a brilliant innings that from Mufaddal. Pulled away off the back foot. Will be a single towards the long on fielder, was quite wide. This is a good platform for the Sayona Steelmen. Just when he reaches his half century mark, Mufaddal will have to return back to the pavilion, looking for that extra cover drive that going hard at the ball. The players will have a breather now. They'll have a drinks break. The umpires will also need a breather. That brings Mufaddal back to the dugout. A brilliant knock from him. 50 runs from 40 balls he scored from the start for his team, provided the kind of start Sayona Steelmen were looking for. It's 110 for the loss of 3 wickets.
110 for the loss of 3 wickets in 14.3 overs. And with that breakthrough, the Vista Vikings will be looking to come back into this game.
Hussain comes to an end. 4 overs, 23 runs, and he picked up a wicket. The all-important wicket of the opener. 15 overs completed. It's 112 for the loss of 3 wickets.
112 for the loss of 3 wickets after 15.
Messi.
Punch down the ground. Will pick up a comfortable single down to long off. It'll be key that he stays out there. Husefa, he's batting on 30. But into the 16th over now. 113 on the board. New batsman Shabir. He goes big. Will only be a single down to long on. The Vista Vikings, on the other hand, will be looking to squeeze through these overs. Off the inside edge, straight to the short fine leg field. Living dangerously. It was a quicker one from Mustafa. He pushed that one right up to the stumps. Coming down the track, hits it straight down the ground. Fielder in the deep does well. He keeps it down to just a single. Brilliant fielding in the deep. It's been a good over this from Mustafa. He needs to finish it off well. Flicked away quite nicely. Shabir with a very creative shot there. Wristy shot towards the deep fine leg region for a couple of runs. Final delivery of the 16th. Shabir looking for that boundary in this over. He just punches it back off the back foot to the point fielder. They'll pick up a single. Good over that from Mustafa in terms of the contest. 16 overs completed. It's 118 for the loss of 3 wickets.
16 overs, 118 for the loss of 3 wickets. 118 for 3. 4 more overs remaining in this contest.
118 for the loss of 3 wickets after 16 overs. 4 more overs remaining. Fakhru, the new bowler, into the attack to go in 17th over. Fakhru bowling the 17th over. We're into the death overs. It was a quite little over the 16th over from the captain. Fakhru needs to back that up. Starts off by just giving away a single. Gets the captain on strike now. That'll be a wide down the leg side. That'll certainly help. So it's a game of cat and mouse here between the batter and the bowler. Bowler thinking what the batsman's looking to do. Batsman trying to put the bowler off the mark by shuffling around the crease, creating opportunities here. Brilliant ball, keeping it simple. Fakhru off the good length, but the misfield on the field that'll allow them to pick up 2 runs. They need to be careful. Giving away these extra runs will certainly cost them at the very end. That's a good delivery off the good length, that coming down the track. That's a brilliant stroke. Will that go all the way? No, it won't. 1 bounce into the long off boundary. Brilliant stroke. That's the boundary that they are looking and in every over. They look to get more than 1 boundary, but that's a bare minimum, and Josefa producing that boundary. Is batting on 37 now. 126 the score, moving on to. This time punched off the back foot. That's in the gap. That will be another boundary. Brilliant piece of timing on that. Never easy playing those shots. Never easy finding the gaps. And he does it to perfection there. Back-to-back boundaries. So Fakhru expensive here in the 17th over. Already 12 runs from the 5 deliveries. Flicked away, field there. He will not be able to keep it inside the ropes. Another boundary, and it's flicked away from the pads of Josefa. He quickly moves on to 45. 17 overs completed. It's 134 for the loss of 3 wickets. 17 overs completed, 134 for the loss of 3 wickets. 134 on the board in 17 overs. Mustafa batting on 45 and Shabir batting on 6. Final 3 overs remaining in this contest. Short pitch delivery, punched off the back foot down the ground. That's the right thing to do if you're Shabir out there in the middle. Give the strike to the aggressive captain who is striking the ball really well. Punched off the back foot. The dive from the fielder in Wayne. Abbas bowling his third over. The Sayona Steelmen, they'll be looking at a score above 165 for sure from this stage. Struck well, that's in the gap. This will take some fielding in the deep. Oh, he does it well. Just a few inches away from the ropes. Brilliant fielding down here at long off, right in front of the commentary box. This time played straight to point fielder. Off with the quick single. Josefa wanting the strike, looking to face as many deliveries as possible in these final few overs. Looking for the slog sweep, missing out on the occasion. It was there in the slot, but gets an inside edge on that occasion. Two is the call from Shabir. Will they go back for the second? No, they won't. It will just be a single to end the 18th over. 18 overs completed. 141 on the board for the loss of 3 wickets.
141 for the loss of 3. After 18 overs, 2 overs remaining. The current run rate 7.83 runs per over.
Mustafa Messi coming in to bowl the penultimate over. He's bowling his 4th over. He's bowled from both the ends, so ends don't matter. So these 2 overs going to be really crucial here for both the teams. The Sayona Steelmen, they're sitting comfortably. Good stroke down the ground. Fielder there will keep it down to a 1. Josefa getting the strike very early on in this 19th over. He'll be looking to make the most of it. Will that be called a wide? Yes, it will. Wide down the leg side. Any kind of bat on that, they would have been racing away to the deep fine leg region. He needs to be careful here, the bowler. Needs to correct his line quickly. Pulled away hard. Straight to the deep mid-wicket fielder, not being able to find the gaps. Bowling to his field here, Mustafa. This time just driven straight to the cover fielder. Not looking for the big ones. They're playing on the merit of the ball, which is a good sign. But the strategy going down to the last 10 deliveries should be to go for each and every delivery when you have wickets in hand. That's exactly what Mustafa is doing. A boundary towards the deep square leg region, and that brings up the half century. That half century for Hussefa Mohammed. Brilliant stroke that's from him.
Brilliant half century, that's for Hussefa. 52 from just 37 deliveries. A hard spot innings. The captain's knock, that is.
So captain playing his part here in match number 1 for day 2. Looking for the reverse sweep. Trying to be creative, missing out. Oh, that sounded good off the bat. Will that go away to the boundary? No, it won't. These are long boundaries towards the deep mid-wicket region. Comfortable 2 on the offer. Good over that for the Sayona. 19 overs completed. It's 151 for the loss of 3 wickets.
19 overs completed. 151 on
Abbas the bowler given the authority to bowl the final over of the first innings. 151. How low can he keep the Sayona Steelman to? Oh, that's a big one. Over the long on fielder, Shabir starts off the final over in style. What a shot that was. What a great bat swing. Reaching the pitch off for the ball, and a clean strike over the long on region. How many more of those can he hit in this final over? He starts off the over pretty well. Full toss, misses out, hits straight to the cover fielder. They'll pick up a couple of runs. 3 more runs added on. Brilliant, brilliant stuff this for the Sayona Steelman. 3 runs and the captain Hussefa on strike. 160 for the loss of 3 wickets. 4 deliveries left. Abbas under the pump here. Brings out the slog sweep and the drop catch in the deep. They're going through for the second. They'll get it comfortably in the end. These are crucial runs given away by the Vista Vikings. It's not only that the catch is being dropped, they have taken the extra runs as well. Coming down the track, that's in the gap. Will that go over to the boundary? The long on fielder does well. Again, another couple of runs here. An inside edge that. Inside edge onto the pads. It's clear intentions. He was looking to go straight. It's outside the off stick. A flat batted shot down the ground would have been nice. It's not to be. 1 more delivery to go. 164. Can he reach the 170 mark here? Nope. He plays it along the ground. We'll have to wait and see if they go back for the second. Good throw. No, it isn't. 2 more runs added on, and you can see that Husefa is catching his breath there. He's played a long innings. It's not easy playing under these hot conditions. 20 overs completed. They finish off with a score of 166 for the loss of 3 wickets. 167 to get for the Vista Vikings. We'll be back with the chase in just a bit. .167 the target for the Vista Vikings when they come back for the chase.
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to improve continually. Vista Packaging Private Limited, protecting what's good.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान ज़ोलोटो।
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to improve continually. Vista Packaging Private Limited, protecting what's good.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान, जोलोटो।
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to improve continually. Vista Packaging Private Limited, protecting what's good.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान, जोलोटो।
are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good. We work rigorously towards engaging with brand owners to understand their specific needs. Using top-of-the-line machines and high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to improve continually. Vista Packaging Private Limited, protecting what's good.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान, जोलोटो।
We are Vista Packaging, manufacturers and exporters of CPP film, pouches and flexible laminates, and we innovate to create the best packaging solutions possible for all that is good.
The Vista Vikings is
We
going to be a
work
tricky run
rigorously
chase. The
towards
opening
engaging
batters
with
walking
brand
in, and the
owners to
fielding side,
understand their
the
specific
Sayona
needs.
Steelmen, they'll be happy with what they've
Using
posted
top-of-the-line
in the
machines
first
and
innings.
high-quality food-grade raw materials, we seek to create packaging that stands out and shapes consumer experiences. We are passionate about packaging products in the best possible way, offering the best service and innovating to improve continually. Vista Packaging Private Limited, protecting what's good.
वेल्स की एक ही पहचान।
We'll have to wait and find out if the two opening batters can hold their nerve and produce a good start for the Vikings. Whosoever wins this match will register the second win of the tournament. That's how the equation, that's how the points table stands out. Requesting a representative from the Vista Vikings to please come over quickly. We need your batter names. Thank you. And representative from the Sayona is leaving next to me as well. And the Jaguars winning the first match in Bangalore ground, and now the second match underway. The Cave Smashers smashing the ball to all parts of the ground. 126 for the loss of 3 in 13 overs.
Here we go. We're all set for the second innings. Final wave from the scorer to the umpires, and 167 to get. Cut away, well fielded. Brilliant stop that. That was a tough stop. They need that kind of fielding effort here. First up, need to put pressure on these two batters. Whereas the Vista Vikings, they need a good power play if they're going to chase down this huge total. 167, never going to be easy. My God, the backward point fielder. He was so sure that that was a wicket. He's a brilliant character. He's the one which brings out the best in the Sayona Steelman. Off the leading edge in the gap, and that might just run away to the boundary. Yes, it will. So first runs for the Vista Vikings. Lucky runs, but nonetheless, all that matters is the scorecard. Murtaza and Abbas, the two opening batters for the Vista Vikings, and Josef Patel starting things off with the ball. Leading edge, that's exactly what he wants to see as a bowler. He wouldn't mind that boundary being hit by Murtaza. It was off the leading edge, slip in place now. Brilliant outswinger. We saw this yesterday, if I'm not wrong. Josef Patel bowling these outswingers. 3 wickets he picked up in yesterday's game. That one a bit foolish. Just dug out by the batter on that occasion. One more delivery to go in the first over.
Batting up.
It was up in the air, will fall safely. They'll pick up a single to end the first 1 over completed. 5 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
1 over completed, 5 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket. I tell you what, the batter would have had his heart in his mouth. He would have thought that the photographer was the fielder. But it's not to be. The ball will land safely. He survives. 1 over, 5 on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Left arm bowler into the attack, Hatim Ranji. A slip in place for him as well. He's coming left arm over the wicket. Creates that kind of angle. Oh, that struck him on the pad. Going down leg, reckons the umpire. There were two noises there on the occasion. Good start to the over for Hatim. Murtasa, the only batter who's taken strikes so far. Abbas yet to face his first delivery. Brilliant, keeping it in the corridor of uncertainty there. Brilliant stuff that. The batsman being cautious as well, not poking around. Inside edge. He's getting tempted by those full length deliveries, but he needs to be cautious. You never know how quickly those outside edges will just travel to the keeper. Brilliant over. He's bowled four balls so far. The fifth one going for a wide. That's the first run he's conceded in his spell. Just losing his concentration, but nonetheless a brilliant second over so far. Off the outside edge. That might just run away to the boundary. That will definitely spoil his bowling figures. But it's a moral victory for the bowler. But the batsman has the last laugh. Score moving on to 10 now. One more delivery to go, just wide of the second slip. This time more in control of the shot. Playing it late, cutting it late between the point and the backward point fielder. A good end to the second over. 2 overs completed. It's 14 for no loss.
Two overs completed, 14 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Oh, now this is an interesting contest. I tell you what, Joseph Patel, he will be swinging the ball into the left-handed batter who's just faced his first delivery. Abbas needs to be careful of the in-swingers. That's a good-looking cover drive. He gets off the mark in style, negating the swing that. Field changes for all these fielders because of the left-hand, right-hand batting combination. Wide signal by the umpire. He'll have to re-bowl that one. Losing his line a bit there. Well, Murtaza is following the age-old rule of cricket. If you're slashing, slash hard, and fortune favors the brave. He's gotten himself a boundary here in the third over. Above the point fielder it goes. It went quickly to the boundary, the fielder in the deep. He had no chance to save those runs. Brilliant shot that, but no run. It was off the center spot, the sweet spot of the bat. This time again, middling it. Hit straight to the mid-on fielder. Will just be a single. That's off the back foot. Just defend it straight into the pitch. 3 overs completed. It's 21 for no loss.
3 overs completed, 21 for the loss of no wicket by the Vikings.
So Hatim Ranji continuing with his attack. The left arm bowler coming from the far end, and that's a brilliant stroke. Such class behind that shot. Free flow of the bat swing there. Brilliant strike that was towards the long off region by Murtaza. He's been the main aggressor in this inning so far. Trying to play at the ball, which is quite wide outside the off stick. The umpire raising his arms up. Two very experienced KCA umpires, this Mr. Shreyas and Mr. Nagaraj. Another wide, this time on the other side of the wicket. He'll need to rectify his line quickly. Although that first shot, which we all thought was certainly going over the fence, was just a single that has dented the confidence here in Hatim Ranji. He needs to get it back. That's a huge... in fact, that's a hard shot. A slap down the ground, that is, from the left-handed Abbas. Again, another single, another good shot, just going for a single. Slower delivery, brilliant. That's exactly what he needed to do. Get his confidence back, and he's gotten it. Outfoxing the batter on that occasion in this fourth over, Hatim Ranji. Another one in the similar area. Just tapped away to the offside. Close call as well. A direct hit. The underarm throw from the cover fielder would have been interesting. There was a flat shot hit straight to mid-off. Who had to run towards his left to get to that catch. He got there, but unfortunately just ricocheting off his hands there. Abbas looking to up the ante, but not being able to so far. One more delivery left in the fourth. Wideish slip. And it's bowled on the pads by Hatim Ranji. They pick up the single. The fielder at square leg will cut it off. 4 overs completed. It's 28 for no loss.
Four overs completed, 28 for no loss.
into the 5th over now. The Vista Vikings, they've gotten off to a good start. They need to continue to keep this rate of scoring. The required run rate not very far away, 8.63. Brilliant ball. He's a tall bowler, he's a big man. Zohair into the attack to bowl the 5th over. That's been cut away nicely. Will the fielder get to it? No, he won't. Another boundary, another misfield, and the Sayona Steelman under the pump now. Score moving on to 33. Murtaza batting on 25. He's taken the responsibility onto his shoulders here. Oh, that's a big one. Don't bother running for that. That's one bounce into the extra cover region for another boundary. So the Vista Vikings all of a sudden opening up their arms now. Opening the floodgates where the runs come through. 37 the score moving on to. Much better that from Zohair. Just pulling back his length a bit. You pitch it up, you're going to be punished here because this is a good batting surface. Not much help for the bowlers. Just tapped away, looking for that single. Good fielding of his own bowling. There's a lot of chance going down there in the middle from the Sayona Steelman. Keeping the energy high. Oh, that's up in the air and that will run away to the boundary. Maybe not enough pace. Maybe just about touching the boundary ropes. No fielder that. Safe shot played by Murtaza to end the 5th over. 5 overs completed. It's 41 for no loss.
5 overs completed, 41 for no loss after 5.
Shabir, the new bowler, Shabir Doat, coming into bowl. The final over of the batting power play. 41 for no loss, the Vista Vikings. 126 runs to get to 90 balls. Still a lot of cricket left in this game. Anybody's game. The Vista Vikings, they've done well not to lose a wicket. The Sayona Steelman, on the other hand, they won the toss, elected to bat first. They did everything right so far. Still not being able to find that breakthrough with the ball.
Sent back by the non-striker and batter. It's Murtaza who is giving those loud calls. Shabir with a good action, good off spinner he is. Coming in between the wickets around for the left-handed batter. Pulling it slower through the air. This time cut away, it's in the gap. Fielder in the deep will cut it off for a single. Needs to be careful here, the off spinner against the right-handed batter. That's a good ball to start things off from Shabir against the right-handed batter. There you go, another one brilliantly bowled. He's outfoxing the batter with his flight. You need courage as an off-spinner to give that much amount of flight to a hard-hitting batter. Shabir showing a lot of courage here. Needs to keep mixing his things, his lineup though. Oh, that almost yorking Murtaza, but it's off the inside edge. Look at that racing away to the boundary. No stopping that. And every over, when the Sayona Steelmen have done well to build up the dot ball pressure, the luck in favour of the batter. A boundary coming off an inside edge this time. Score moving on to 46. Another delivery left in the batting power play. Played straight to the mid-on fielder. No run on that occasion, but nonetheless, a brilliant power play this for the Vista Vikings. 6 overs completed, 46 for no loss.
6 overs completed, 46 for no loss. The Vista Vikings. (121 runs to get from 84 balls, 46 for no loss in 6 overs. Current run rate 7.67, required 8.64.
That's a good stroke, that's in the gap. Fielder in the deep does well. He keeps it down to just a single. Brilliant stuff that from the Sayona Steelmen. They need a couple of overs going their way, going in their favour, the Sayona team.
Did I hit your shoulder?
No.
बनियारी तेरा थर्ड मैन थोड़ा स्क्वायर है थर्ड मैन को स्क्वायर कर बाहर जा रहा है
Cut off the back foot straight to the sweeper fielder this time. Another single. Mufaddal, the batter who scored a brilliant half century the opening batter for the Sayona Steelman. He's coming to bowl the 7th over. Just keep an eye if my voice is gone. Start to be over for Hajam. The batter for the Sayona. Coming to bowl the 7th. Just tapped away towards the fine leg region. That's brilliant placement from the batter. The deep square leg fielder, I tell you what, he had to run at least 30-40 yards towards his left to get to that ball. And with that, the Vista Vikings, 50 runs coming up for the Vista Vikings. 50 to no loss in 6.3 overs, the Vista Vikings. So we're into the 7th over now. 2 more deliveries left in the 7th. 52 for no loss. Good stroke that towards the cow corner region, and the fielder does well. Gets a hand to it. It's just a single. Murtaza not interested in the second. That's been pulled away. That's in the gap. That's put away towards the leg side. Finishes off the 7th with the boundary as well. And Murtaza racing into his 40s now. 7 overs completed. It's 57 for no loss.
7 up.
7 overs completed. 57 for no loss after 7. 110 runs required in 78 balls.
Oh, that's cut away straight to the cover fielder. They'll go through for the single. The Vista Vikings, they have built up the foundation in this run chase. All thanks to the big hitting of Murtaza. Abbas has done well to anchor one end. Another couple of runs. This is turning out to be A brilliant start. This opening partnership of 60 Vista Vikings. They need to finish off this match, especially when they've done so well. 107 runs to get from 76. Required run rate 8.45. Very much achievable with 10 wickets in hand. That's off the outside edge. Don't bother running for that. They'll race away to the third man fences for another boundary. Everything going in favor of the Vista Vikings in the second innings. Didn't have a good time with the ball, but they're having a ball out there with the bat. Three more deliveries to go in the 8th. It's already an expensive over. This 7 runs from the first 3. Shabir needs to pull things back for the Sayona Steelmen. Looking for that slog sweep. He had already raised his head up towards the sky before hitting that shot. Gets the inside edge.
Pretty boring, right? But actually, we are just
Driven away. Abbas doing his job here in this partnership. That is to give strike to Murtaza as much as possible. And when the loose bonds comes in his favor, he can put those away as well. But he's playing sensible cricket, smart cricket. One more delivery to go in the 8th. Off the back foot, that's in the gap. Fielder there, he'll pick up a single.
Okay, has completed 67 for no loss, and that brings up the half century for Murtaza. He races his bat up towards the dugout. Brilliant innings that's from Murtaza.
And with that half century, the Vista Vikings half century from Murtaza comfortably placed at the moment. 8 overs completed, 67 for no loss.
8 overs, 67 for the loss of no wicket.
it's out.
Panyari coming to bowl. Abbas Mandap on strike. Panyari bowling. A good length delivery, drive straight to the covers. Dot balls building up. A fuller length delivery towards the sweeper cover region. Batsman running and successfully take 2 runs. Panyari to Abbas. Again a fuller length. Pushed away towards the square leg region. Two more deliveries for the over. Panyari to Murtaza. Short delivery. Cut away towards the sweeper cover region. Batsman takes single.
Yes, over.
72 now.
72. Ninth over.
A flighted delivery played to the covers region. The fielder running towards the ball. And the batsmen successfully take 2 runs. After the end of the 9th over, Vista Vikings are 74 for the loss of 0 wickets.
After the 9th over, Vista Vikings are 74 for 0. Vista Vikings required 93 runs of 66 deliveries.
Players having drinks.
The bowler name. His name Ismail, it's not there.
A full line delivery. Hit away to the long off region. For a single. Field is changing positions due to the left-right combination of the batsmen. Hussain coming to bowl to Abbas Mandap. Abbas looking at his field. Hussain bowling. That's a full length flighted delivery. Straight to the mid-wicket region. Batsmen settle for a single. Fielders again changing the positions. Hussain bowling to Murtaza. Hussain bowling a flighted full length delivery. Murtaza pushes it towards the covers region for a beautiful 4. That's a good shot by Murtaza Patan. He goes to 57. Hussain bowling to Patan. Again a flighted delivery. The ball is straight in the sky. Fielder under the ball. That's a drop. Fielder drops the catch. That's a live for Murtaza Patan. We know that catches win matches, and this may cost Sayona Steelman in the end. Umpires discussing something with the batsman and two more deliveries for the 10th over. Yeah. Hussain to Abbas. Again a flighted low full toss. Played it just over the bowler's head. The batsman running for the second and take the second run. Dugout cheering the batsman. One holiday. After the end of 10 overs, Vista Vikings are 83 for no loss. Vista Vikings require 84 runs in 60 balls. The required run rate is 8.40.
After the end of 10 overs, Vista Vikings are 83 for no loss. Vista Vikings require 84 runs in 60 balls. The required run rate is 8.40.
We begin with the 11th over.
Was not there.
Shabir Dawood back in the attack. Coming to bowl his third over. Murtaza Patan on strike. Murtaza Patan looking at his field. Shabir coming in. Oh, a chance of cotton bolt. But he misses the chance. Another life to Murtaza Patan. This will cost Sayona in the end death overs. Shabir coming in to Murtaza Patan. Played towards the covers region. The batsman looking for 2 runs and successfully take those 2 runs. Murtaza Patan playing with a good strike rate of 142. A good line delivery by Shabir. Pulled away towards the square leg region by Murtaza Patan. And batsman settled for a single. Change in the fielding positions as Abbas Mandap is on strike. Shabir to Abbas. Slow delivery. Played towards the covered region. Batsman successfully take single of the ball. Murtaza Patton back on strike. Kabir to Murtaza. He comes out, swings his bat hard, but the longer fielder comes down and the batsman settles for a single. The ball was in the air for a long time. Kabir to Abbas. The ball straight in the air. Square leg fielder coming in. He misses the chance. And the batsmen are able to take 2 runs of the ball. After the end of 11 overs, Vista Vikings are 92 for no loss. Vista Vikings require 75 runs. Vista Vikings require 75 runs in 54 deliveries. The required run rate is 8.33.
After the end of 11 overs, Vista Vikings are 92 for no loss. Vista Vikings require 75 runs in 54 balls. The required run rate is 8.33.
Hussein Mansoor, huh?
Yeah.
Sir.
Hussein Mansoor brought into the attack. Full end delivery. Oh, and a missed field by the fielder at backward point and races towards the boundary. The outfields are pretty quick at Crickbiz Chandapura. To the pattern looking dangerous. Abbas Mandapala supporting Murtaza and taking Vista towards the win. A good length delivery played cut towards the sweeper cover region for a single. Hussein Mansoor bowling to Abbas Mandap. A fuller end delivery played towards the mid wicket for a single. Murtaza Patton on strike. Red ball signal by the umpire. I think there's something wrong in the eye of Murtaza. Getting it checked by the umpire. Murtaza all okay and back on strike. Hussein bowling to Murtaza. Comes out and plays it straight towards the bowler. shot. The fielder comes in, but is not able to reach to the ball. Batsman successfully take a single. Abbas Mandap on strike and changes in the field. Hussain coming to bowl his last ball of the over to Abbas Mandap. Slower delivery straight towards the square leg region, and that is 114 Vista Vikings.
Runs comes up for the Vista Vikings. On course in this run chase, the Vista Vikings team. Still the opening pair just thriving on their start that they got, making full use of it. It's always a good sign when the openers get to the 100 mark. Vista Vikings riding high on confidence here.
Vista Vikings, after the end of 12 overs, are 100 for no loss. Vista Vikings require 67 runs in 48 deliveries. The required run rate is 8.38 and the current run rate is 8.33. Huzaifa Patel back into the attack. The 13th over by Huzaifa Patel. There's changes in his field. Abbas Mandap facing Huzaifa Patel. Tried for the ramp but misses. And as we know, field this ground is pretty quick. And certain edge is also a boundary. Huzaifa Patel. A short delivery edged, outside edge, but the fielder misses the ball and the ball races towards the boundary for 4 runs. These are important runs for the Vista Vikings, and if Sayona wants to win from here, have to stop those edges. Captain of Team Sayona Steelman is Huzaifa Ajmerwala, who is keeping. Abbas Mandawala on strike, facing Huzaifa Patel. A beautiful day at Crickbiz, hot and bright sunny day. The ball straight in the sky. Goes into the no man's land, and the batsman survives. Batsmen have taken a single. Vista Vikings are 105 for no loss. The partnership is building and building. Sayona making strategies to take the partnership. Huzaifa Patel coming into the attack, coming into bowl his 4th ball of his 3rd over. A full left ball straight towards the mid-wicket fielder. A direct hit could be a certain run out, but the batsman survives. Abbas Mandap now on strike. Huzaifa Patel to Abbas Mandap. Seva Patel certainly known for his outswingers. Full toss to Abbas Mandap and head towards the long on region for a single. Seva Patel coming over the wicket to Murtaza Patton.
Keep going, Usama. Keep going. That's it. Well done.
Captain of Mr. Vikings, Mr. Mustafa Messi. Seva Patel towards the leg side, a certain appeal, but the umpire gives not out. Batsman asking for a wide, but the umpire signals it's flicked his pads. And after the end of 13 overs, Vista Vikings are 107 for no loss.
After the end of 13 overs, Vista Vikings are 107 for no loss. Vista Vikings require 60 runs in 42 deliveries. We have a drinks break.
Murtaza Patton playing on 69 of just 50 deliveries with 12 fours and 0 sixes with an impressive strike rate of 138. Abbas Mandap playing supportive role. He scored 33 of 28 deliveries with a single 4. Scored most of his runs through singles and doubles. Here if Sayona is aiming for the win, they require a few wickets. The Vista Vikings openers have played a really great game, bringing the team to 107 in just 13 overs. And we begin after the drinks break.
Vista Vikings after the end of 13 overs 107 for no loss. Vista Vikings required 60 runs in 42 deliveries.
And brought back in the attack. Hussain bowling to Abbas, shuffles to his left and sweeps it towards the square leg fielder for a single. Murtaza Patton back on strike. Hussain bowling really well. Hussain bowling to Patton. Oh, Murtaza Patton comes out and has slogged it over the long on fielder for a 6. A hard hit towards the long on region for a 6. Ball.
got the ball.
Murtawatin again comes out. Plays it towards the point fielder. Abbas Mandap on strike.
The ball is inside umpire. You can please check behind you. Leg umpire.
Another ball.
Another ball. Another ball.
Ball.
Hussain coming in to bowl his fourth ball of the over. Abbas Mandap on strike. He also comes out, a certain stumping. And he misses the chance. Hussain bowling to Abbas. Abbas on 34. 30 balls. A fuller ball played it towards the coverage region. The batsman calling for two. Murtaza Patan on strike. He's playing at 76. Sent to Patan. Patan again comes out, and that's a cotton ball straight in the bowler's hands. And Patan goes for a well-made 76 runs of 52 balls. After the end of 14 overs. One more ball left. After the end of 14 overs, Vista Vikings are 106 for the loss of 1. My bad. Sorry. After the end of 14 overs, Vista Vikings are 116 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vista Vikings are 51 runs of 36 deliveries.
After the end of 14 overs, Vista Vikings are 116 for the loss of 1 wicket. Vista Vikings require 51 runs in 36 deliveries. The required run rate is 8.50.
Thank you, Mr. Mufaddal, for that lovely commentary. 14 overs completed, 116 for the loss of 1 wicket. In walks the new batter. Finally, the opening partnership being broken here by the Sayona Steelman. They need much more than that. They need tight bowling from here on. They'll look to take advantage of that wicket. It's Murtaza who's walked out into the pavilion. 76 he scored.
What's the name?
76 from 53. That's a brilliant knock from him as an opener.
"51 runs required from 36 balls." That's the equation, gentlemen. 51 from 36. India's the captain.
Mustafa Messi walked out there into the middle. Mustafa, the bowler, who's coming in to bowl his first over, the 15th over of this innings. Every over needs to be tight. Smartly realizing that there are only 3 fielders inside. That's a beautiful stroke through the cover region. Fielder in the deep does well again. These one-handed fielding efforts from the fielder in the deep are proving to be really worthy here for the Vista Vikings. Well, Messi was talking to me during the toss. He told me he's known as Anna Messi here, and he's known as Tala Messi in Chennai. And he needs to show who's the Anna here for the Vista Vikings, definitely. He has Abbas, who's batting on 35. Oh, straight away. Good shot down the ground and no chance for the fielder at long on region. He starts off his innings with a boundary.
On the score, moving on to an Anna Messi getting into the action.
Another one. Hit straight to the deep mid-wicket region this time. They'll go through for the second. Brilliant running between the wickets as well. 44 runs required in 33 balls. What an effort it has been from the Vista Vikings in this run chase. They've paced this innings so brilliantly. This time another one off the middle of the bat will be a single down to long off. Pass with the swing of the bat, chance of a run out, and they don't get it. They get another extra run, in fact, there. Careless stuff from the Sayona. This might cost them the match. 41 runs required from 31 balls now. They need to pull things back.
One-run shot.
One-run shot, that's definitely going to help. Oh, what a stroke that is. Over the deep mid-wicket fence from Abbas. He is getting into his rhythm as well, and Mustafa is pumped up. Anna Messi loving that shot. And with that maximum, it brings down the equation now even more closer. 36 runs required from 30 balls. It's 131 for the loss of 1 after 15.
36 runs required in 30 balls for the Vista Vikings now. 131 for the loss of 1 after 15.
.36 to get from 30. Vista Vikings certainly in the right path. Can the Sayona produce a miracle here? Brilliant bowling, left arm around the wicket, spinning the ball away from the batter. So Hussain, who's bowled brilliantly, he's picked up a wicket. It's been a touch expensive, but he doesn't mind those runs as long as he picks up another wicket here. Oh, brings out the sweep. Field and the deep does well. Was it hard? Another good looking shot towards the deep mid-wicket region. They're sticking to the aggressive approach here. Mustafa and Abbas. My oh God.
That was a Mohammad Shami swing of the bat there from Mustafa. He needs to watch the ball. He needs to wait for it. He's swinging the bat, loving this action here from Mustafa against Hussain. This time smartly punched off the back foot. That's exactly why he's putting so much pressure on the opponents, because he does not only hit the big ones, takes those singles as well. He hits the ball well, but fielder in the deep will cut it off with just a single. 32 required from 24. It's 135 for the loss of 1 wicket after 16.
42 runs required in 24 balls at the rate of 8 runs per over.
Thirty to 20.
32 runs to get in 24 balls. 8 runs per over required. There's the Vikings in the driver's seat.
Checking out his field there, the bowler. Last 4 overs to go. 32 to get. That's just stuck on the pitch. That tennis ball bounce. Nonetheless, it's a dot ball. That's exactly what Sayona need at the moment. That's exactly what the Sayona Steelmen were looking for. You can see it in the celebration. Another set batter going back to the dugout at the wrong time. It's Abbas walking back after scoring a brilliant 45. It's 135 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Brilliant knock that from Abbas, 45 he scored, looking to slog sweep it. That is his favourite shot. He got a maximum with that shot just a couple of overs back. Nonetheless, the brilliant innings, 32 runs to get in 22 balls. It's 135 for the loss of 2 wickets.
.32 to get from 22 deliveries. Is there another twist in the tail here? The Vista Vikings are still in a comfortable position. They do not need to panic. If they do, the Sayona Steelmen are going to bounce on that weakness. 32 to get from 22. Here we go. New batsman on strike.
time to set his field here. Joseph Patel bowling his final over. Flicked away off his pads. It's in the gap. Will they look for the second? No, they don't. They settle down for the single. 31 from 21. Short pitch delivery. It's off the top edge. Third man fielder gets a hand to it. They come back for the second. Lucky runs and luck favouring the Vista Vikings throughout this innings. 2 more runs added on. 29 runs required from 20 balls. Punched off the back foot. They'll go through for the single. The fielder deep in the 30-yard line. Oh, there's an appeal there. A loud appeal from the backward point fielder. The umpire unmoved. 28 runs required in 19 balls now.
28? Yeah. Keep going, boys, keep going!
Final delivery of the 17th over. Rangwala, the new batter on strike. It'll be a wide down the leg side. He'll have to re-bowl that one. 27 runs required from 19 balls now.
Kuresh Rangwal.
That's a brilliant stroke over the extra cover fielder. No chance in stopping that. Boundary to end the 17th over. 23 runs required from the last 3. It's 144 for the loss of 2 wickets.
23 runs required in 18 balls. That's the equation for the Vista Kings now. 145 for 2 after 17, 23 from 18.
Starts the delivery brilliantly. Starts the 18th over brilliantly. That's Imranji, the bowler, who opened the bowling with his partner. Tapped away again off for a quick single. 22 to get from 16 now. What a contest we've had here in Day 2 of the Saifi Burhani Premier League T20 Cup. This one's going down to the wire as well. Again, looking for that slog sweep there. Qureshi, the batter. Plays it a bit too early there. He was eyeing the deep mid-wicket region. Or brings out the sweep. That's well struck by Qureshi. Will pick up a single. 21 runs required from 14 balls. The Sayona Steelmen, they have a glimmer of hope here. Required run rate climbing to 9 runs per over. Oh, that's a good stroke. Fielder there will keep it down to just a single. Good field setting this from the Sayona Steelmen as well. 20 runs in 13 balls.
20 runs required in 13 balls.
Off the inside edge, it's running away to the short fine leg fielder. They'll pick up a single. Good over that from Hatim Ranji. He's given his team a lot of hope with that over. 18 overs completed, 148 for the loss of 2 wickets. 4-run over in the 18th over. It's a brilliant, brilliant over from Hatim Ranji. What a bowler he is turning out to be for the Sayona Steelmen. 19 runs required in 12 balls.
19 runs required in 12 balls for the Vista Vikings. Hatim Ranji bowling a 4-run over. Brilliant stuff from him for the Sayona Steelmen. Now all of a sudden the match hanging in balance. Anybody can grab it here. 2 overs to go. 19 runs required.
For the last over.
Zohair, the bowler bowling the penultimate over. This is considered to be the most important over in a T20 match. He starts off with a huge no ball. It's been signaled to no ball. That's not a great start for the Sayona Steelmen. This is the over that they needed to be economical. Now a free hit to the batter. 18 from 12. Can he get this free hit away? It'll be a wide. He'll have to re-bowl that one. He'll have to re-bowl the free hit as well. 17 runs required in 12 balls. Not easy bowling under pressure. Zohair will be feeling this immense pressure on his shoulders. Swatted away straight to deep mid-wicket. Just a single. 16 from 11 now. The free hit not costing them much. Mustafa, the big hitter, the captain on strike. Lets that one go, and the keeper lets it go as well. They sneak a single. That's 2 more extra runs added on. Zohair needs to be careful here for the Sayona Steelmen. They have come so close. They fought so hard. 14 runs required from 11 balls. This is going down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. All you viewers watching from back home as well. You have a thriller in our hands. Dot ball. That's exactly what he needs to do, Zohair. And the Sayona team owner on the sidelines feeling the pressure as well. Giving them a good piece of advices. Comes down the track, inside edge. The keeper does well. Brilliant effort. Diving to his left. Never easy when it inside edges off the bat of the batter. 14 runs required from 9 balls now. The dugout of the Vista Vikings on their feet. Dugout. They'll go through for the single. And the fumble from the bowler will allow them to go through for the second run as well. This is exactly what the Sayona need to be careful of. Everyone on the ground was shouting at the cover fielder to not throw it. But who are we to say from the sidelines? The pressure out there in the middle is immense. Pressure makes you do everything momentarily. 12 runs required from 8 balls. 8 balls, 2 crucial deliveries here. Dot ball, the popular demand. It's going to be a single. It should be a single. They're going through for the second. Brilliant running this from the Vista Vikings. 10 runs now required from 7 balls. If the Vista Vikings manage to score anything here, that'll be in their favor. 10 runs required from 7 balls. This is the most crucial ball of this match, perhaps. There you go, above the cover fielder's head. The fielder and the deep will keep it down to a single. 9 runs required from the final over for the Vista Vikings.
What a thriller we are having. The captain of the Vista Vikings out there. 9 runs required from 6 balls. And the Sayona team owner on the sidelines feeling the pressure as well. Fought hard really well here, the Sayona. Whereas the Vista Vikings, they were no loss at the halfway mark as well. They've done well to get this match in their favor. 9 runs required in 6 balls. It's anybody's game at the moment.
There's a twist in the tail. That's exactly what everyone's hoping for here. Who's it gonna be? Vista Vikings or the Sayona Steelmen?
9 of 6. 9 runs required in 6 balls.
Hatim Ranji given the responsibility for the final over. He needs to defend 9 runs. He bowled a 4-run over the 18th over. Now he needs to do it once again. It'll be Qureshi on strike. Left arm over the wicket. That's been swatted away through the cover region. Fielder does well. He keeps it down to just 2 runs. Brilliant fielding in the deep. That was hit hard from Qureshi. Bit too wide outside the off stick, allowing the batsman to free up his arms. 7 runs required from 5 balls. You can see the excitement in my voice as well. Everyone on the edge of the seats here. Oh, that's a brilliant stroke. Field and the deep will cut it off to just a single. 6 runs from 4 balls.
6 runs required from 4 balls.
Well, we as spectators are hoping it goes to the last ball, but those 2 teams playing out there, they'll certainly want to finish off the match pretty quickly. Oh, that's a brilliant delivery. Not quite sure if it got an edge. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. They sneak in the 2nd run. An appeal there and not out, says the umpire. It was off the bat. Oof. An edge, the keeper not being able to hold on to that catch. Is that the turning point of this match?
4 more runs are required in 3 balls.
I think it'll go for a super over.
Not going to jinx it. There's also a possibility of a super over here. 4 runs from 3 balls. Anybody's game. And Mustafa Messi is down on his knees. He's batting hard. 16 from 13 deliveries. Four runs in 3 balls. Oh, that's a big one. That's up in the air. That's high. Where it be taken? No, it won't. Fielder loses it in the sun. It falls short there. Not easy taking those high catches. And they pick up another couple of runs. 2 runs required in 2 balls now. Two runs in 2 balls. Big moment that. Now Hassan calling the fielder 4 yards into the boundary, from the boundary line. 2 from 2. Oh, that's a wicket. Hassan Ranji, you beauty. You are turning things up here. What a match this is turning out to be. It's come out alive. At one point, we all thought the Vista Vikings were taking it over the line. But now the Sayona Steelman pulling things back quite nicely. 1 ball, 2 runs required, and most importantly, it's a new batter on strike. That's an advantage to the Sayona Steelman. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, everyone on their feet. 1 ball, 2 runs, Hatim Ranji to the new batter hits in. Here we go. That's a wicket, and the Sayona Steelmen, they have stolen this match from the pockets of the Vista Vikings. You got a feel for the Vista Vikings. Sayona Steelmen want to go in and join in on the celebrations. He's going to run in and celebrate with his teammates as well. What a match we've had. Disbelief in the dugout of the Vista Vikings. What a match this has turned out to be. The Sayona Steelmen just pulling the rabbit out of the hat. That's what they say. You need to applaud their performance. Everyone getting a magical show here in match number 1 for day 2. This is exactly what Saifi Burhani is made of. This Premier League never ceases to amaze us. You got a feel for the Vista Vikings. They fought hard. They were no loss at the halfway mark. They were set for this run chase. And Hatim Ranji defending 9 runs in the final over. Never easy. That's it from match number 1. We'll be back for match number 2 as well.
In 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8mm to 600mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8mm to 600mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings, accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings, accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons.
Check, 1, 2, check.
You'll call, sir. So you can start facing the camera. Facing the
Look at the toss of the match number 2. Heads is the call. Heads the race, so the KF Smashers winning the toss. What would you like to do first, sir?
We'll bat first, sir.
Any particular reason why?
Watching this, we finished the match there and we have fielded here. And seeing the ground here and the timings of the match and overs, we decided to bat first.
Okay, sir, we'll see you soon in action. Would you like to bat first as well, considering it was the 15 over game?
Yes, we wanted to bat first.
How's your energy level? This is the second match for the day. It's never easy playing under these conditions.
It's good, sir. It's good. We are ready for the match. And we would like to grab the opportunity.
Hopefully we'll see you high on the points table. So all the best for you for the match as well. So the news from the centre is that the KF Smashers have won because they were elected to bat first.
For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has established itself as the most trusted name for valves and fittings in the Indian as well as international markets. Sant Group's manufacturing setup has been built on 7 acres with an annual capacity of 2,500 metric tons. In terms of range, Sant Valves is essentially one of the biggest companies in India, manufacturing valves from the size of 8 mm to 600 mm in various alloys for different pressure and temperature ratings accustomed for water, air, oil, gas stream applications. Today, our valves are preferred choice of top consultants, various government, semi-government and private organizations. We are looking forward to the continued support and patronage from all our esteemed patrons. For more than 7 decades, Sant Group has
So the umpires are ready to walk in, requesting the opening batter in the fielding team to please take the position out there in the field. Requesting the fielding team to take your position, opening batters of the KF Smashers, you can please enter as well. Umpires in the sidelines making their way to the middle.
Catch dropped.
It's a 15 over contest this. It's going to be an exciting one as well. The overs against the time constraint. It's a good toss to win for the KF Smashers. That's meant to please walk in. The umpires are waiting for you. We're already after the start of play. The opening batters to please walk in. Final call for you all. And there they come. It's the KF Smashers taking on the Aliko Tigers. Match number 2 in the Chandapura ground. It's a 15 over contest. It's going to be an exciting one this.
Saifuddin.
So we're all set for match number 2 here. KS Smashers winning the toss, electing to bat first. "15-over contest." That means the batting power play for 4 overs. I request a representative from the Aliko Tigers.
Aliko Tigers, we need a representative.
Four-over batting power play going to be really crucial here. A shorter format of the game, this 15 over, so the batsmen can go hard from the very start. The opening pair, Moiz D and Saifuddin for the KF Smashers. Left-handed to take strike, and the bowler, Mohammad Kambali. There we go, first ball. Yorker and delivery outside the off stick.
Come on, guys! Come on, guys! Come on, come on!
That'll be a huge wide there, down the leg side. First runs on the board for the KF Smashers in the form of an extra. Sticking to over the wicket for the left-handed batter, Moiz D. KF Smashers and Aliko Tigers playing the second match of the day. KF Smashers coming out victorious in the first one, which was played at the Banagata ground. Full toss, that was timed well, but straight to the point fielder. Oh, that would have felt good for the batter off the sweet spot of the bat. Oh, that'll be a huge wide outside the off stick, and the keeper having a fumble as well. They sneak through for the single. 2 more extra runs added on. So the KF Smashers at the moment are comfortably placed on the points table. A win here would seal them a spot in the big semi-finals. Well, the bowler reminds me of an international player, Mohit Sharma. Similar kind of action. Oh, another wide. He's not being able to control his swing here. It's swinging a long way, And for the left-hander, it's swinging into him. Bit too inwards on this occasion. Now there you go, that's much better. I tell you what, when you're bowling from around the wicket and you swing the ball that much, LBW almost a rare chance that. Coming from over the wicket to the right-handed batter, that he's they need to get off to a good start here, the KF Smashers. They've already gotten 6 runs. Oh, brilliant delivery that. He will love bowling to the right-handed batter. That much outswing, certainly beating the outside edge of the batter there. And one more delivery to go in the first over. Although there have been a couple of extras, he's bowled well. Needs to finish it off on a high. There you go. Another swing and a miss. That's what an outswing bowler can do to you. 1 over completed. It's 6 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket.
One over completed, 6 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket.
Aziz Bambo, the bowler to bowl the second over, is coming from around the wicket. Aziz Bambo. Has been square cut, a direct hit, given out. What a direct throw, what a breakthrough that is. Was always going to be trouble. A direct hit was always on the cards. And that will be the end of the batter. That first wicket down for the KF Smashers. He had only one stump to aim at from the point position. A square drive, and that'll be the end. It's Saifuddin who's walking back.
Come on!
बुद्धल भाई इन्हें बोलो मैं यहाँ छू तो बोली तो इन्हें कोई तो
A direct hit, sending Saifuddin back in the dugout. In comes Hasnain. That's brilliantly bowled. When you bowl from around the wicket, he's trying to trap the batter on the front foot. If he gets the direct strike to the pads, he will interest the umpire.
It's squad driven again. Fielded as well. Fielders on their toes in this power play. The Aliko Tigers, after that wicket, they will look to put maximum pressure here. That's up in the air. Won't carry to the mid-off fielder, who's looking for the big one straight away there, Hasnain. Almost chipping it down the throat of the mid-off fielder. That'll be a wide, bit too much of swing on that occasion from Aziz. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal there. We'll have to wait for the umpire signal, wide signaled by him. And a boundary, so 5 extra runs added on to the total. That will give some relief for the KF Smashers. Again, Murtaza straying down the leg side.
अकेला चला गया.
So now runs leaking in the form of extras. Murtaza finding it difficult to bowl the right line here. He looked to come back. 2 more deliveries to go. Full toss, easy pickings for the batter. All he had to do was find the gap between the mid-wicket and the mid-on fielder. The KF Smashers making up the run rate there after the fall of the wicket. A loud appeal there. There is a loud appeal. It's been given. I think it's clipped the bails on the way. That's what they are saying. We'll have to wait. We'll have to wait for it. But they are celebrating, so I think the batter needs to walk back. The umpire, the leg umpire, noticing that the bails were flicked off by the ball. No bails, so it's clipped the top of the stumps. That's what the fielding team were appealing for. Another wicket down, 2 wickets coming in this over. 2 overs completed. It's 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Umpire, can we have a confirmation for the scorer if it was bowled?
So 2 wickets down now. 2.1 overs, 18 for the loss of 2 wickets.
चलो अम्मार भाई चलो
So they have the runs on board. They need to just keep an eye on the wickets column. Amar, the new batter who's walked in. So Mohammad continuing with his attack, a Yorker and delivery. Brilliantly played as well, blocked out by Amar. Looking for that late cut. Not quite rising up to what the batter was expecting. It's a 4-over batting power play. And so far, the Aliko Tigers fighting hard. That's cut away. Brilliantly fielder in the deep will let it go through his legs. A bit of unfortunate occasion for the fielder there. A boundary for the KF Smashers. And they move on to 22 now. Two more deliveries left in the third over. 22 for 2. He needs to get the line a bit more closer to the batter. Giving him room will allow the batter to slash hard at it. It was timed sweetly. A misfield in the deep, allowing that boundary. This time just tapped away to the offside. Will pick up an easy single. Gets off strike. Be interesting to see what a good total is in the 15-over mark. That's been driven straight to the short cover fielder. Off the middle of the bat, no run there. A dot to finish off the third. 3 overs completed. 23 for the loss of 2 wickets.
3 overs completed, 23 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Looking for a shot towards the leg side there. No room on that occasion. And the pace of the ball skidding off the surface. Brilliant stuff this from Murtaza. Just tapped away to the leg side, off for the quick single. Brilliant stuff. That's good cricket that from the KF Smashers. Realizing that the fielder bit too deep on the 30-yard line, so they're off for the single quickly. And Moise D comes on strike after a long time, after a lot of action on the other end. There you go, this time punched off the back foot. Again, slight misfield there. Was a tough chance, but nonetheless it's a misfield. Allows them to go through for the single. Oh, that's cut right through him there. This time, tough. The pitch assisting him as well. Brilliant bowling that from Murtaza. Two more deliveries left in this batting power play. 25 for the loss of 2 wickets. There you go. Shuffling across, flicked away in the gap. Does it have the pace to go towards the boundary? No, it doesn't. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Smart batting that. He brings in the risk of an LBW, but he's confident with his flicks. Exactly why he shuffled across and played that towards the fine leg region. Front foot defense again, looking for the single. No single on the off for there. 4 overs completed. It's 27 for the loss of 2 wickets. So the batting power play, the Aliko Tigers will be the happiest side, picking up 2 wickets. Four overs completed, 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. 28 for 2.
Four overs completed, the score moving on to 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. The batting power play done and dusted.
So the batting power play done and dusted. 28 for the loss of 2 wickets. Amar and Moise D. 2 batters out there for the KF Smashers. They have big hitters in their middle overs, so they'll back themselves to score big in these 15 overs. Looking for the slog sweep. Hassan Yamani, the bowler. Tall bowler, he. Leg spin bowler. We've seen a couple of tall leg spin bowlers. We'll have to see what kind of turn he extracts from this pitch.
Oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one, which is turning away from the batter, the googly. Tapped away towards the point region. They'll pick up a single. Wide signal by the umpire outside the off-stick tram line, this time from Hassan. Needs to get his line right. Oh, that's pulled away straight to the short mid-wicket field. I was hit hard. You should have placed it a couple of feet on either side of that fielder. This time over the fielder's head. That's into the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. Amar lofting one outside the 30-yard line. That ends the 5th over. 5 overs completed. It's 35 for the loss of 2 wickets. What a stroke that is. There's a fielder that he does well in the deep. So now all of a sudden these two batters finding the middle of the bat. That's exactly what the KF Smashers were hoping for. Now remember, it's a 15 over contest.
10 overs bachi hai.
36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Anything over 130 would be considered a big total in 15 overs. Left arm off spinner, driven, and the cover fielder, brilliant fielding that. Oh, the bowler didn't quite collect the ball on that occasion. Big mix-up between those two. Hit straight back at him. 2 chances gone down in 2 balls, and he has nobody else to blame other than him. Tough chance this, never easy taking those catches. Will give him the benefit of the doubt. Mufaddal, he's bowling brilliantly though. Creating the pressure, this is exactly what Aliko needed. This one punched down the ground. They'll pick up a single. And a misfield there. They will not go through for another one.
$37. 5.4.
37 for the loss of 2 wickets. 6th over, 2 more deliveries left. He's coming over the wicket. Left arm over the wicket now. Brings out the sweep. And the fielder inside the 30-yard does well. I tell you what, anything that beats the 30-yard here at the Crickbiz ground will certainly race away to the boundary. 1 more delivery left. The Aliko Tigers have put a hold on the flow of runs of the KF Smashers. 38 for the loss of 2. 1 more delivery to go.
Oh, that's a flighted delivery. The batter, for a second, he thought he was in game for a slog sweep, but then he pulled back the last moment. 6 overs completed. It's 38 for the loss of 2 wickets.
At the end of 6 overs, the score moving on to 38 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Cut away off the back foot. Gives the strike back to the right-handed batter Amar, who's striking the ball really well. He's hit 2 boundaries, but he needs to up his strike rate. And the KF Smashers will be interesting to see what they are aiming at the end of 15 overs. 39 for 2 now into the 7th over. It's Hassan continuing with his attack. Flatter one this time. And an appreciation from his son from the sidelines. Well bowled, he says to his dad. Flicked away, that's a full toss that. Good feeling in the deep, never easy getting those throws directly to the keeper. It's a long boundary. I tell you what, the batter's back foot was out of the crease for just a moment, but it's a tough chance for the keeper.
Come on, guys. Come on. एक रन भी चाल से.
Oh, that one playing it with soft hands that will pick up an easy single. He's going around the wicket to the right-handed batter as well. So something on his mind. Looking to keep a certain trajectory to the batter. My oh my, that's exactly what he's looking for. Huge turn that. Getting a couple of degrees on that occasion. 7 overs completed is 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. The current run rate less than 6 runs per over for the KF Smashers.
Seven overs completed, 41 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Throw at the non-strikers end in safely. So definitely the message from the dugout will be that they can go for their shots. But in the 8th over, it's a 15-over contest. Both these batters striking below 100. So one of them needs to go for it. Something needs to happen here for the KF Smashers. Just the single towards the point region. Yorker and delivery that from Mufaddal. The left arm off spinner and the right arm leg spinner, wrapping things up here for the Aliko Tigers throughout these middle overs. A loud appeal, wide signalled by the umpire.
Wide.
Looking for the sweep there, the batter. Anything from the bat that will certainly go away to the boundary. He needs to be careful with his line. Oh, that's a much better line and well played by the batter. But they need the big ones, not the defenses. Pressure building on the KF Smashers. An under edge there. Almost playing it onto the stumps. Chance of run out. Not out, says the umpire. You can play on. When's the right time to go for the big ones? That's the big question mark here for the KF Smashers. They're lacking behind on runs here, going at less than 6 runs per over. 45 for 2 in 7.4 overs.
Go for the big shot.
So conventional fielding set up here. 3 fielders on the deep on the leg side. That's exactly why that fielder's in the deep. He'll keep it down. It was just a single on the offer, but the misfield allowing them to pick up 2 more runs.
One more delivery to go in the over.
Played down the ground, fielder in the deep, should cut it off, and he lets it go. That's straight into the commentary box. Straight through the legs of the long off fielder. It's Mohammed who is at the long off region. A boundary 28th over. That was a much needed hit for the KF Smashers. 51 for the loss of 2 wickets after 8.
8 overs completed, 51 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Now the ends being changed here. That was the decision here. 15 over game. So the first 8 overs to be bowled from one end and then the next 7 from the other.
चलो बच्चा ने भगा ही रहा है
8 overs completed, 51 for the loss of 2 wickets. Change of ends now. Hassan coming from the far end. Oh, brilliant stuff. Wide signal by the umpire. Turning away from the batter there. That's the googly to the left-hander. Off the leading edge. And another one gone through. They go through for the second. Comfortable too. Maybe even the third. Is that what they needed here? The KF smashes that might just shift the momentum. These are the small errors that cause the shift in momentum.
come on Amma boy come
Can the
on
KF smashers capitalize on this over? It's the 9th over now. Comes down the track. A chance for a stumping. He didn't quite read the ball at all on that occasion, playing it a bit too early. Up in the air, no fielder there. They'll pick up more than one. If not a boundary, yes it is. Boundary from Amar. Boundary towards the deep square leg region. Well, the young man on the field, he's having a lot of sprints to do today.
79.
Halfway through the 9th over, 59 for the loss of 2 wickets. Oh, charger. This time gets clean connection, but straight to the fielder, who does well in the deep. So the current run rate, 6.92 runs per over. They've picked it up from where they were. And they need to make sure that it keeps rising. Well, the players need to be really careful about the timing. 65 minutes they have to finish off the 15 overs. Oh, that's a good shot. Fielder there. Oh, brilliant effort. That was a good effort. Full commitment on that occasion. Diving forward, just falling short of the fielder. They'll pick up a couple of runs. Brilliant effort in the deep. Never easy picking those from the sky. One run short as well. This time over the extra cover region. Another one. Good effort from the fielder. This time it's Moise D.
bye bye
9 overs completed. It's 65 for the loss of 2 wickets.
9 overs completed with 65 for the loss of 2 wickets. 6 more overs to go for the 2 batters of the KF Smashers.
छोड़ो
Opening the front foot out of the way and then slogging it straight to the long on region just for a single. We are into the 10th over now. A bit of bat that has the pace. That should run away to the boundary. It will run away to the boundary. So the KF Smashers slowly finding their rhythm back. 71 for the loss of 2 now. 3 more deliveries to go in the 10th. This time on the other side of the wicket. Will that run away as well? No, it won't. Good bit of footwork there. We say that often for the batter. This time the fielder does good footwork. They pick up a couple of runs again. 73 on the board. KF Smashers rejuvenating the last couple of overs. Played down to long on. Will pick up a single. Brings Amar on strike. Well, the KF Smashers, they don't need just a sixer. They need stepping out in a sixer. Brilliant, brilliant. Brilliant play that from the KF Smashers. Oh, that struck him on the pad, I assume. Chance of run out. Direct hit being missed there. Leg by single by the umpire to finish off the 10th. 10 overs completed. The score moving on to 75 for the loss of 2 wickets. 75 for 2 in 10 overs. 5 more overs remaining in this contest.
Ten overs completed. It's 75 for the loss of 2 wickets.
And Stokes, yeah, boy. In comes the Stokes of the SBPL. A right-handed Stokes we have. He hits the ball a long way as well.
The representative sitting from the Alikot side. We need you for the name.
So we're into the final 5 overs of this contest. Hussein Stokes starting off his innings well. This time hits straight to the cover fielder. So from here they'll at least look to get to that 130 mark. They need to get to that 130 mark. Oh, that's a brilliant stroke. Fielder there will cut it off. We'll keep it down to just a single. Brings up Moise D on strike. That's been played along the ground. That they need the big ones in these last couple of overs, and the right batter for that is Hussein Stokes. He started off his innings with the boundary. We'll have to wait and see what he can do. It's Hussein Porbandar. That's up in the air. Will not carry to the fielder. Turning away from him. Just the single. No second on the offer there. They do not want another run out. One more delivery to go in the 11th over. That's been cut away. That's in the gap. That might run away to the boundary. Yes, it will. Moise D turning up the heat as well. So they started the over with the boundary and they end it with the boundary as well. 11 overs completed. 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 overs completed. Score moving on to 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Mohammad Kambalia back into bowl. His final over of the spell is into his third. 12th over we are in. 85 for 3. Oh, big one. That'll go all the way over the long offense. Long on, in fact. And what a strike that is off the middle of the bat. The Aliko Tigers, they need to be careful through this period. This is the exact period where KF Smashers thrive on. Hussein Stokes, bringing out the Stokes in him. Oh, this time towards the long off region. Will it carry to the fielder? Yes, it will. And Mohammad's happy with it. He changes up his line and that's worked out for him. 4th wicket down for the KF Smashers is 91 for 4. So Hussein Stokes doing the right thing for the KF Smashers, going hard at every ball. They have 6 more wickets in hand. They can afford to go hard. In walks the captain. Flaked away off the pad. Starts his innings off with the boundary. Starts his innings off in style. A wristy shot, a classy flick shot. Always a delight to see. Let's go moving on to 95 now. 6 and a 4 in this over already. 3 more deliveries to go. Slashed away. He's lost his rhythm here in this bowling. He was bowling while he was keeping it up, and those 2 deliveries just shifting the momentum back again. This is a loose delivery outside the off stick. Lot of room for the batter to free his arm, and he slashes hard at it. So 2 boundaries and 2 balls for Hussein Patel. This time straight down the ground. Make that 3 and 3. And with that brings up the 100-run mark for the KF Smashers. 103. They move on to. I tell you what, I'm not quite sure what Hussein Patel was doing in the dugout, but he certainly got out there with some intent, playing for his team. 3 balls, 3 boundaries. Can he make it another boundary in a row? Mufaddal, my partner from Aliko Tigers, nervous here in the dugout. Oh, that's a bit of inside edge there. He'll pick up a single, he'll retain strike. That's a good result for the KF Smashers. 12 overs completed. 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. 12 overs completed. The score moving on to 104 for the loss of 4 wickets. 3 more overs remaining now. We were all thinking of the target 130. Now they can score even more than that if they keep their heads down and keep going hard. 6 more wickets in hand. Brilliant stroke that towards the extra cover region, and a big mix up that it won't cost them. It won't cost them the wicket. Needs to be careful. He does not want to be running out his captain. Into the 13th over, and Aliko Tigers, they need to be aware of the over rate as well. That's when struck. Fielder that will just be a single. Oh, in fact, they pick up 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. It's Hussein Patel who was running to the non-strikers end, the danger end, and he was pretty confident. Yunus Kapadia, the bowler. Oh, that struck him on the pad on the way through, I guess. There'll be a dot, a crucial dot in this phase of the game. That's up in the air. No fielder there. They'll be looking to get 2 runs, if not more. They pick up 2 runs towards the long off region. Moeed's batting well here. He's moved on to 33 runs.
2 balls remaining.
That's been cut away straight to the point fielder. The point fielder was very smart in throwing that ball, trying to affect the run out. But they don't want to be taking any kind of risk with those overthrows in play as well. That's up in the air. This is going to be a tough chance. And he's dropped it. And a direct hit would have got Hussain Patel as well. So 2 chances in the same delivery, both not going the way of the Aliko Tigers. 13 overs completed. It's 1-1-2 for the loss of 4 wickets. So that'll be the end of the innings. Just a 5-minute break between innings as well. The batters need to pad up quickly. 113 runs to get for the Aliko Tigers in 13 overs. 5-minute break given to the Aliko Tigers. The batters need to pad up the opening pair of the batters. 113 to get for them in 13 overs. So 113 to get for the Aliko Tigers. That'll be the end of innings. 65 minutes is done and dusted. That's exactly why the umpires have walked out. That was the allotted time. 113 to get. The power play will remain same. 4 overs will be given as power play.
Yes, 4 overs, same.
So 13 over game it is. 113 to get. We'll be back for the chase in 5 minutes. And now the batter walks out again, the batters. 1-1-3 to get in 13 overs for the Aliko Tigers. The KF Smashers in the last hurdle before they come out there to defend 1-1-2 runs. It's going to be an interesting 1 hour, like I mentioned before. 8 overs from one side and the rest 7 overs will be bowled from the other end. That's the rules in this 15 over contest. 1-1-3 to get. KF Smashers opting to bat. They've done well with the bat. Now it's time for the bowlers to step up. Mustafa to start things off with the ball for the KF Smashers. It's Hassan Bhai and Mohammed, the two batters for the Aliko Tigers. They'll need to get off to a good start in this batting power play. 1-1-3 runs to get in 78 balls. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be the Aliko Tigers? Can they save their tournament, or is it going to be the KF Smashers? Here we go. Good delivery. First up. Played down the ground for a single, easy single, gets off the mark straight away. Looking for the second as well. Just keeping the fielders on the toes. These two batters. Hassan gets off strike immediately. Looking for the big one immediately there. Slog sweep, and outside the off-stick delivery, he was looking to sweep it towards the slog sweep area. The deep mid-wicket area, he was eyeing. His eyes lit up when that ball was delivered there. This time just chips it in the air. Needs to be careful. There's a fielder there at mid-wicket who's on the 30-yard line. He needs to be really careful about that. That's flicked off the legs. Flicked off the patch straight to the mid-wicket fielder who's quite squarish. He'll keep it down to just a single. So the left-handed Mohammed on strike. He needs to go big here. That's a good shot. No fielder there. They needed to protect that leg side area. It was always coming from the bat of Mohammed. A boundary for the Aliko Tigers in the very first over. One more delivery to go. That'll get them going in this run chase. This time coming down the track. The boot of Mustafa saving his team a couple of runs. He'll need to be careful keeping his leg in the way. He does not want to be injuring himself. Nonetheless, a good start for the KF Smashers. 1 over completed, 7 runs on the board for the loss of no wicket. Starts off with the wide here. New bowler into the attack to bowl the second over. It's Shabir. Needs to keep things tight here. It's a high energy game, this I can tell you that much. Both these teams fighting hard. Both wanting that win desperately here. The KF Smashers, although they are comfortably placed, still want to seal their spot for the semi-finals. Oh, that's good bounce. Surprising the batter as well. Taking off from the good length. Good carry through to the keeper as well. That's the effort ball there from Shabir. Gets this one right. Played up Pishley. It's in the gap. Will they get more than one here? They're going for the second. Chance of a run out. The fielder, he tried for a direct hit from there. It was a good throw there. It was a quick throw. They pick up 2 runs, the Aliko Tigers. Hassan by Yamani, the batter who's playing well, needs to find his timing early on in this innings.
That's a lovely shot. Played straight over the long on's head for a beautiful 4 runs. That was a powerful strike by Hassan.
23 for 1. 27 for 1. Aliko Tigers require 86 of 61 deliveries. 86 of 61. Aliko Tigers require 90 runs.
अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है.
Aliko Tigers require 86 of 60
86. 3 overs. Batsman getting ready. After the
end of 3 overs, Aliko Tigers are 27 for a loss of 1 wicket.
Off the edge. Just wide of the keeper. They'll run away to the boundary as well. Runs leaking here for the KF Smashers. Score quickly moving on to 31 now. 31 for the loss of 1 in 3.1 overs. This is the final over of the batting power play. 2 fielders outside. The sweeper fielder and the long off fielder. That'll be inside the off-stick tram line. That looking for that wide-ish cover drive that is quite on the wide line. Just going underneath the bat of Hassan. 31. Up in the air, this should be taken. And taken it is by the cover fielder. And that'll be the end of the other opener, Hassan. He'll walk back to the pavilion disappointed. He scored 14 runs. It's 31 for the loss of 2 wickets in 3.3 overs. So 2 wickets down. That'll bring the KF Smashers back into this game. 81 runs required from 56 balls. Oh, that's a big one. No fielder there. That's a huge one. Out of the ground it is. And Murtaza taking the charge, walking down the pitch and striking the ball ever so sweetly. 38 the score, moving on to one more delivery left in the batting power play. 75 runs required in 55 balls. Murtaza, what a strike that was.
एक पुशअप ढंग का नहीं मारा है
Oh, just chipped straight back to the bowler. Just wide of him. They'll pick up a single. He'll retain strike. But what a strike it was. You can see it over and over again. 4 overs completed. It's 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. 74 runs required in 54 balls.
4 overs completed, 39 for the loss of 2, 74 runs required in 54 balls.
कैमरा इधर तक कैमरा है इधर भी पूरा नहीं नहीं कुछ उतना वो सब इतने पास आएंगे इसलिए मैं उधर उधर कुछ रहते हैं भगा
Looking to play it off the back foot, skidding through. Good start to the over, the 5th over. Burhanuddin. This one again played off the back foot, just tapped away to the leg side. They'll pick up an easy single. Gives the strike to Yunus Kapadia. 73 runs required in 52 balls. That's a brilliant stroke. Don't bother running for that. Hit cleanly over the extra cover region. This time Yunus Kapadia getting into the act. Score moving on to 44 now. 69 runs required in 51 balls. Oh, that's a big one. Over the long on region. Is that out of the ground as well? Almost. It was hitting the walls of the Cricket Biz Academy ground. 50 runs comes up for the Aliko Tigers.
50 for the loss of 2 wickets now in 4.4 overs. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Now 63 runs required in 50 balls.
With that maximum 50 runs coming on the board for the Aliko Tigers. 63 required in 50 balls. The KF Smashers, they need to get back into this game.
Sixty-three runs required in 50 balls.
Another maximum is going to be towards the leg side. 57 from 49 now. Aliko Tigers getting a move on here.
So another boundary it is 59 runs required in 49 balls.
Balls.
My oh my, what a big moment in the game that is. When Aliko Tigers were looking to snatch it away, the KF Smashers not making it any easier for the Tigers. Picks up the wicket. It's Yunus Kapadia walking back. 5 overs completed, 54 for the loss of 3 wickets.
54 for the loss of 3 in 5 overs. 59 runs required in 48 balls.
बोला नेम भाई मन नहीं खबर अरे खबर थे रे सेम करना पिछले को दोनों मर ब्रो भाई ने
48 balls, 59 runs required. 54 for the loss of 3 wickets in 5 overs. New batter walking in. Murtaza Samiwala.
Now this is the time where the KF Smashers can come back into this game. That wicket might dent the flow of runs. It's over, just over the fielder's head. It won't go away to the boundary, but they'll pick up the single.
कहाँ भी रखे में हाँ हमारी अंबर साथ कहेंगे सवार में तो हुसैन बुश कहाँ भी रहेंगे ये स्पोर्ट बोले बड़ा कैसे छोड़
This time played towards the leg side, picking up the single. The Aliko Tigers need to make sure that they do not lose their plot. Fielder at long off will come and cover it up because he's standing quite straight, quite near the side screen in fact. That's up in the air, just short of the deep mid-wicket fielder was actually standing near the cow corner region. It's the long-on fielder, in fact, who's standing near the cow corner region. They've kept it for that exact shot. No stop in that. That's out of this ground. Another maximum, which is gone sailing over the deep mid-wicket region. What a strike that is from the batter.
Six overs, 64 for the loss of 3 wickets, 49 runs required in 42 balls.
The Aliko Tigers getting a move on here again. It's good to see that the batters not losing their rhythm, even though the wickets are falling in the other end. It's Murtaza who's batting on 21 from just 11 deliveries, 2 sixes and 1 4 in his innings. Short pitch delivery, lose one to start off that over from Mufaddal. Easy pickings for Samiwala this time. It was way wide of the leg stump and he just helped it along. 68 the score, moving on to 45 required from 41 balls now. Oh, that's a big one. Another one. And Samiwala is making life hard for the KF Smashers because he is smashing the ball all around the park here.
Well, I'll tell you who's more worried than the KF Smashers. It's the organizers, because they are arranging balls after each delivery, because both the Murtazas are smashing the ball out of here. Brilliant strike that now. 39 runs required in 40 balls.
39 required in 40 balls for the Aliko Tigers.
Lets that one go, and it will be a wide outside the off stick. The bowler just turning back to his run-up mark, because he knew it was outside the off stick tram line. 38 runs required in 40 deliveries now. Another one it is. He wants to finish off this match quite early here. It's been the story of this innings now. The umpires just replacing balls. It's on a rotation here.
Mr. Shreyas will keep passing on these balls to Mr. Nagaraj throughout this innings if they are striking the delivery so well. 32 runs required in 39 balls now.
He waited for that one, hit straight to the cover fielder, no run there. Maybe one of the overthrow now. They go through for the single, good running between the wickets.
Well, the dugout is reminding him that there are singles in this game as well. The Aliko Tigers dugout.
Smartly played, sensible cricket. Loving this from the Aliko Tigers. And the sloppy stuff. That's exactly what happens when the momentum is not with you. 29 runs required in 37 balls. That's played in the gap. Will that run away to the boundary as well? No, it won't. The fielder in the deep with the brilliant fielding effort will keep it down to just a single. 7 overs completed. It's 85 for the loss of 3 wickets.
28 runs required in 36 balls.
Seven overs, 85 for the loss of 3 wickets. 28 runs required in 36 balls, and the Aliko Tigers. What a performance it has been from them. Both the Muttazas out there. Partnership, 31 runs from just 12 deliveries. That's the big hitting we are being treated to here.
28 runs required in 36 balls. 85 for the loss of 3 and 7 overs.
Change of ends now. All the bowlers coming from the pavilion end. Well, can this end prove to be lucky for the KF Smashers?
So far, they are in a huge deficit here. They'll need a miracle to come back into this game. That's played well towards the cover region. Easy single on the offer there. That's a good slower delivery that outfoxing the batter. He's a smart bowler, Hussain Patel. He did well with the bat. He'll be looking to make an impact with the ball, bring his team back into this contest. 26 runs from 34 balls. Equation majorly favoring the Alico Tigers. That's driven straight to covers. Another easy single. That's all they need to do at this stage. These singles are hurting the KF Smashers. They have made it so comfortable for themselves, the Alico Tigers. Brilliant ball, brilliant ball. These are Yorker length deliveries and they are digging it out really well here. "24 runs required in 32 balls. 2 more deliveries to go in the 8th. There you go, tapped away towards long on. And what an effort that is from Hussain Patel. He's giving it his all for his team here. A full stretch dive towards his right, restricting that single. 1 more delivery to go in this over. Full toss. That's it, straight down the ground. The umpire had to take evasive action. A single to end the 8th. 8 overs completed. It's 90 for the loss of 3 wickets. 23 runs required in 30 balls. Over
8 overs, 90 for the loss of 3 wickets, 23 runs required in 30 balls.
Saifuddin, the bowler, coming into the attack to bowl the 9th over. That's been swatted away. Chance of a run out. They'll just pick up the single. It was a quick run that. I think they need to change the bowler here because of his suspicious bowling action.
So another bowler will continue the over. 5 more deliveries to go in this over. We are in the 9th over. 22 runs required in 29 balls. That's been pulled away to the leg side. Will they go for the second? They just pick up the single. They're happy with the single there. 21 more runs required. That's a maximum. Or is it? No, it isn't. It's a couple of bounces, it is. 4 signaled by the umpire. Boxing me there, the umpire. Brilliant stroke to the leg side. That's his favourite area. No fielder there in the deep mid-wicket region. 17 more runs required. It's Hasnain who's continuing this over. Coming down the track, places it in the gap. This is just terrific batting here from Murtaza. He's moved on to 36. Now just 13 more runs required.
100 run comes up for the Aliko Tigers. 100 for the loss of 3 wickets in 8.4 overs. 13 runs required in 26 balls.
That's a much better delivery that from Hasnain. Off the good length. Batsman in 2 minds. That's exactly where you need to keep. Easy pickings for the batter. He finishes off the 9th over with a boundary as well. Now into the single digits we go. 9 runs required in the last 24 balls.
9 overs completed. The score moving on to 104 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just 9 more runs required for victory for the Aliko Tigers. 9 runs for the first victory of the Aliko Tigers. The dugout quite happy with their performance, and why not? It's a 50-run partnership between the two Murtazas as well.
Nine runs from 24 balls. What a treat it has been for everyone present here in the ground, and also for all you live viewers back at home. Brilliant delivery. A slower delivery. Hussain Patel continuing to bowl his second over. That's up in the air. This should be taken. And it's dropped. It's been dropped there by the fielder at the point region, the cover point region. It was up in the air. It went a long way up in the air. 8 more runs required. Murtaza survives.
Murtaza batting on 40 now.
That's right there near the crease. An inside edge. Was looking to come down the track and play it straight towards the side screens. Unable on that occasion. 8 runs required for the Aliko Tigers to register their first win. Full toss played down the ground. Fielder in the deep. Safely collects the ball. Will keep it down to just a single.
7 more runs required. 2 deliveries left in this over. Full toss, hit straight through the cover region. That'll be a boundary. That full toss has been dispatched with some brute power. And the misfielded covers will take it towards the boundary. Just 3 more runs required. Murtaza Zamiwala batting on 26 from just 12 deliveries. It's a brilliant knock from him. 3 more runs required. Coming down the track, and Hussain is smart enough to pull the length back. A dot to finish off the 10th. 10 overs completed, 110 for the loss of 3 wickets. Just 3 more runs required for the Aliko Tigers.
3 runs required for victory for the Aliko Tigers.
Mufaddal, the bowler, who will be bowling the 11th over. 3 runs required in 18 balls. Aliko Tigers have it comfortable here. They will register their first win. What a performance it has been, especially from these two with the bat. It's never going to be easy chasing down 113, but they've done it with such ease because of the big hitting of these two Murtazas. Comes down the track, is halfway down the track there. And understandably so, Murtaza wants to hit the winning strikes perhaps. Wants to finish it off in style. Mufaddal, the bowler. That's a beautiful shot through the extra cover region. That will be it. And the Aliko Tigers have come out victorious in this contest. These two batters gave the groundsman a lot of work to do in the second innings. And the Aliko Tigers registering their first win. All smiles in the camp. Hard luck for KF Smashers. They did well with the bat, but they were one step below the Aliko Tigers with the ball because the Murtaza Samiwala and Murtaza batting brilliantly. Partnership of 60 runs from 32 deliveries. And that will be it from day 2 of the Saifi Burhani Premier League T20 Cup. This is the 2023 edition. And what a match we've had. The first one, a thriller, where the Steelmen just stealing that game away from the Vista Vikings by 1 run. And now the KF Smashers and Aliko Tigers putting up a brilliant performance in this 13-over fixture. We'll be back with more live action, more thrilling cricketing action your way from day 3. Until then, see you and have a good night.